Good morning, everyone. Serene here. And it's time to continue Elder Scrolls with Redguard. Thank you, music. Goodbye. My experience with this game previously, I played it again about 5 years ago. Let's get this started first. Alright, here we go. Looks good. I played this about 5 years ago. Oh, is it just going to go straight into the game? I think it's going straight into the game. I've only played this once. I don't remember much about it. I remember some swashbuckling, maybe a sense of a high adventure. Maybe even some Devil May Care-ness. I love how they have Volume R. This is the only one. This is the only Elder Scrolls adventure game there is. There's... They probably could have left the volume number off of it. Rawhide. That's all I got. I see maps burning, and I'm like, okay, rawhide. That's the only joke there is. I'm actually curious why that's a thing. Is it just because of rawhide? Oh my god, I'm having trouble speaking today. Alright, so... there might be frequent breaks during this stream. See how it works out.
It is late in the Second Era, a time of war, as the empire of Tiber Septim sweeps through the kingdoms of Tamriel in a glorious bid for conquest. Septim is opposed on all sides, but never more fiercely than by Hammerfell, the ancestral home of the Redguard.
Okay, so this takes place about 400 years before the first game.
Hammerfell, Thasard II, resists the imperial invasions even as he sees other kingdoms crumble. Until at last, without warning and surprisingly devoid of court treachery, death takes its full measure.
Doubt.
Its High King dead, Hammerfell is crippled, plunging into a bloody civil war between the crowns, fighting for their homeland's continued sovereignty, and the forebears, who have finally accepted the Emperor's rule.
Traitors!
The crowns, led by the heir to Thasard, Prince At.I, are continually victorious, spilling the blood of the forebears across Hammerfell's sands. From his seat of power in the port city of Stros-Makai, Prince At.I slowly reunites his father's unraveled kingdom. Feeling their impending defeat, the forebears sign a pact with the Emperor, allowing him to bring his armies in, crush the crowns, and rule Hammerfell as his own. Tiber Septim's armies prove too much for the proud Redguard crowns. Tiber Septim sends his best commander, Lord Richten, to Stros-Makai to close the grip on Prince At.I and the crowns. The prince rallies his forces for one last stand. Knowing that Hammerfell's sovereignty is at stake, the crown forces match the might of the Empire, meeting them in the harbor of Stros-Makai for the final battle. The fighting is fierce. Lord Richten, having seen the prince's victories at sea before,
Morning, Green.
decides to bring
Good to
his
see you, buddy.
last resource to the fore. The dragon, Nathalilagus, proud jewel of the Imperial crown. At.I commands his archers to ready their weapons.
I don't think we need a play-by-play here.
Down himself by Richten's assassin, felled by an arrow whose poison spreads to...
Oh no, right to the knee.
At.I's wizard attempts to save the prince, but the dragon ends his magic and the crown's hope for victory in a single fiery breath. Having
So
conquered
that's why there's a dragon on the Imperial
the
banners.
Emperor's forces claim rule over all of Hammerfell. Imperial garrisons are stationed at every city, and Rickton himself is named provisional governor of Stros Makai.
Good for him.
The Redguards of Hammerfell, both crown and forebear, learn to live under the new imperial rule, and Tiber Septim extends his reach into the rest of Tamriel. It is only through fate that any of this will come to concern our hero, Tiber.
Okay.
Long ago left Hammerfell to wander the borderlands of the Empire.
I love how they started that with a huge story, and then they're like, none of that matters to our story. Don't worry about it.
Let's make this short, Sarathra. I've got work to do. I leave with Duardine's men in an hour.
I could really read what he's saying out loud, but you guys can read the subtitles, I guess.
The seal is broken.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I bet you were.
His voice is familiar.
Izara. I need a ship. Money, too. We haven't spoken in 10 years. There was trouble.
He's very to the point.
Hammerfell's prodigal
Alright, so...
returns to the province of his birth. He buys passage to the island of Stros Makai in the hopes of rescuing his sister, Izara.
It's not a good way to try to take a ship. It's gonna be really hard to climb the side.
Hello is what the pilot said to the wet-eared knaves before him.
The Restless League is claiming this cargo.
Said the other with cruel clarity.
You can't do your own narration.
Probably wouldn't make a difference if I told you I had no time for this.
This is about Redguard armor, boy. Stand aside.
Yes, a doubtful notion it is. Piracy and politics. But there you have it.
Never been much for politics. In my day, piracy was honest work.
Don't be a hero, boy.
Where's the money in that?
And yea, verily, by his bravery they were impressed for a scant few seconds.
Dude, stop that. Okay, I think we're going into gameplay, so I gotta be ready. Loading. So that guy is the voice of a lot of Redguards in later Elder Scrolls games.
Move out my time.
Alright, so give me just a second. The voice of the Redguard is Michael Mack, if anybody's curious. I don't really see him in anything else that's noticeable. He's in most of the Elder Scrolls games. He's got a good voice, though. Alright, so let's outline what I'm going to be doing here today. Well, I'm just going to be playing until it's time to go to work, so I think I've got my thumbnail, so let's go ahead and get this running. And I'm going to real quick realign all of my sidebars together. Because I had to pause them. You might have seen me playing with them earlier during the cinematic. Okay, let's just get those realigned. There we go. That should be good. And here we go. Do I not get a cursor? I guess I don't get a cursor in game. Alright, save. Let's see, new game, options. Display screen size, all I can do is make it smaller. Resolution. Okay, the only resolutions are smaller. Subtitled, yes. Movie interlace, no. Back to options. Sound. Looks good. That won't do. Let's real quick see if conflictions... So, I don't see it set to default, so let me take a picture of this just in case. Just in case I mess something up. I got a good voice too. I did get to hear you a bit when you were doing the Minecraft stream, so I agree. Alright, W? S? Okay. Alright, so if you conflict... Oh. If you conflict, it empties out the one that was conflicted. So sword was S. I've got to figure out what that even means. Left. Here's the problem. Instead of the arrow keys working now, it's still WASD. So now to go down, I have to hit S. Use is control. I think I want that to be E. View is alt. I don't know what that's gonna mean. Let's put that under Q for now, until I figure out what it means. Walk is shift. Yeah, that sounds right. Items I. We can use that, yeah. Maps M, log L. Those all make sense. Sword, I have no idea what this means. Does that mean I'm gonna have to be attacking? Or is that like holster? It might be like holster. Let's put that under R for now. Health, H, I don't know what that means. Next period, previous comma. Alright, this looks good for now. If I figure out what sword means, I'll figure it out in a second. I don't like that they start you right in the middle of action because I like the opportunity to figure things out first. But oh well, here we go. Alright, so sword was R. Let me look at that again, real quick. Sword is R. View is Q. Those are the ones I don't really know what they do. Alright. Oh, yep, it's holster.
You two dance very well, but...
Okay, how do I attack?
Let me show the well-putting or two.
Uh-oh.
Let me have them.
Okay, so here's the main problem. My mouse is not captured, so I don't think the mouse actually does anything. I don't know how to attack. Wait, maybe it's E. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's E. Yes.
A fair hit, but it won't. You two let me show the well.
How about you, swords?
Alright, it really appears that they're coming at me one at a time. So after a few seconds, the other one will attack.
My turn.
Let me have them.
My turn.
All I can say is that this is a terrible,
My turn.
No!
Okay, one down. Can I loot him? Nope. It is very awkward.
How about you?
Don't loot the dead. No, 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 no. You know what? No, you're right. That's good advice. Don't loot the dead guys.
Arr.
Alright, 2 down.
Cyrus. Captain.
We're gonna have to fight you too. Oh.
Ah, please call me Brennan. You disposed of those ruffians so quickly, I had no time to retrieve my sword from my cabin.
I'm sure.
Look, over there.
Sorry, my headphones are in the wrong place. I should have muted before I did that. Oh, good. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy.
Let us move on before more show up.
If they had a ship, why didn't they, like, use boarding ropes? That wasn't very smart of them. You're coming in pretty hot there, buddy. You want to slow down. Back oars.
I hope this letter finds your hand, friend. My latest travels have brought me to Stros Makai, and no...
Wow, that water sound is really annoying.
3 months. I fear the worst. I feel obligated to stay for a few weeks. I'll be at the Dragon Tail Inn should you return, Tobias.
That's a good name for a bar. I'll be at the Dragon Tail. Okay, so I did lose a bit of health there. What does H do? Oh, it restores health. But what is it using? Wait, can I just freely restore health? I don't... Oh wait, no, I do have an inventory. Let's take a look. Oh, I've got 5. Okay. Alright, 53 gold. A saber. 5 health potions. It was 6 until I used one. And the note that I just read. Okay, so... Oh, I equip it, and then E.
Do anything by itself.
Well, gee, thank you. I'm learning here. Don't yell at me. Alright, so R always brings the sword in and out.
I need to use this with something else.
Okay, so R always auto-equips the sword. Alright, what was Q? Q was view. It doesn't seem to do anything right now. I don't have a map. Period and comma. So heal is always H. Log. I need to look at log. I haven't done that yet. So I still don't know what Q does. Next and previous, I'm not sure, but I think they probably just advanced the dialogues. I think that's the only one I haven't figured out. Q. Okay. From Sratha, my fixer in Wayrest, I received a letter from Tobias concerning the disappearance of my sister Izara. Set sail for the island of Stros Makai in Hammerfell, with the Sod dead and Prince Ator defeated by Imperial Admiral Rickden. At the final battle of Stros Makai, Imperial garrisons are stationed in every Hammerfell city, and Lord Rickden reigns as provisional governor in Stros Makai. Defeated pirates of the Restless League attack on Brennan's ship. Arrived harbor of Stros Makai, Tobias has to meet him at Dragon Tail. Alright, so let's look at the flow of this game. Okay, so we got 2 major information things here, quests or logs. There are no side quests, so I don't really have to worry about that. Oh, that's not a lot of entries. Alright, so let's take a look at the quest structure. Alright, so we have a few options here. It looks like we can skip straight to the end of the game by doing Archmage's Ring. I'm going to be safe here. It looks like there are 3 ways to the end. Either that, or there's 3 paths that we have to take. So, Angustus Amulet, skip catacombs, blah 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 blah. Although Redguard does not technically have quests, it is useful to split the story into sections for the purposes of the walkthrough. The game uses a set of flags to track your progress in varied things, and much of it is based on dialogue you've heard so far. These events are often written down in your log. The story is linear to some degree, with 2 smaller branches that must be complete. Okay, so we do have to do all of this. So there's... Oh, there is a side quest. Parrot's Riddle and Farm Talisman of Hunding. They can be done anytime. Let's do the side quest first then. Fuck the main quest. Alright, a Parrot's Riddle. So we're headed for Garrick's Goods. I'm not actually going to follow through the walkthrough the... Oh, sorry. I'm not actually going to follow through the walkthrough the entire time. I'm just going to use it to find quests. Alright, next question. Is there a day-night cycle? Okay, to walk I have to hold shift. Can I talk to her?
Hey, sailor.
May I trouble you for a moment, my lady?
The lady, you say?
Hello?
You must be new in town. Besides, Fiona would have remembered you.
Cyrus, at your service.
What do you mean by that? Izara, Stress Makai League, Dragon Tail, Urbai. I don't want to start with the heavy stuff. Let's start with... How things in Stress Makai?
What is news around Strauss Mackay these days?
That it's best to keep your mouth shut or end up in the catacombs. Or worse.
This is one of my least favorite dialogue types. Okay, so it goes gray when there's nothing left. Because you never know exactly what your character is going to say. He could always be like, hey, fuck you, how's Strauss Mackay?
Have you heard anything about a group called the Restless League?
They claim to fight the Empire, but they seem more interested in plunder from what I can tell. They make a point to target forebears, though, so I guess they aren't all bad.
A friend is meeting me at the Dragon Tail. Do you know it?
Sure, Sienna knows it all right. Used to be a favorite of mine till that damn lizard barkeep got all high and mighty on me. Does this friend have a name?
Tobias. Do you know him?
Yeah, it's one of my regulars.
Of course I know him. One of my best customers, and no lie. Any friend of Tobias is a friend of Sienna. I'll be happy to help you out any way I can.
This lizard barkeep. An Argonian?
Don't know his politics, but that Drakius is a damn nuisance to us working girls. Pretentious of grandeur he has. Nobody but forebears in there now anyway. And I wouldn't catch their gut for any catacomb.
I'm gonna have to turn on the music or turn up the voice
You don't
because
care
it
for
is
Drakius,
very hard to hear.
Well, he's not a bad sort for a lizard. Him and me just don't see eye to eye on the friendship of the thighs, so to speak. But he knows anyone who's anyone on this island. No mistake.
These catacombs. Some kind of a dungeon?
And as soon as I say
Any
something,
crowns you can catch. Under the palace, where the dragon lives.
as soon as I say something, the music just pulls back.
A dragon lives in these catacombs?
That's how Fat Boy beat the crowns. The Imperials, at least, think the dragon's still down there, laying about on the Royal Sea of Coin.
Do you know a young lady named Izara? My sister, last seen over 3 months ago.
Oh yeah, she was one of the working girls too.
Yes, I see the family resemblance. Can't say I know her, though. She was all caught up in them troubles we had when the young prince was killed.
Maybe you can help me. Tell me more about the recent troubles in Strauss Mackay.
You know, the civil war between the crowns and their forebears. You really aren't from around here, are you?
Oh my god.
Tell me more about the Crowns.
They supported Prince Ator after his father died. True Redguard patriots. More's the pity.
What of these forebears? Who are they?
Forebears? Pah! And they call me a whore. Sold out the prince and left us with the streets full of fine soldiers and not an honest ring to any heel.
Was my sister involved in the Civil War in some way?
Well, I don't want to spread gossip, especially not to her brother. But they say she was friends with the prince. Good friends, you know. So it's no wonder she disappeared when the fat boy came to town.
Fat boy?
Oh, sorry. I mean His Imperial Highness Provisional Governor Lord Ripton.
I wasn't done talking about that.
Tell me about this Rickton.
He's a bad one, he is. Fiona can tell. Invited me up to the palace once, but I won't be back.
Yeah, I've had problems like that.
Fine lady, but she's an honest working girl and doesn't like being treated like dirt. And she definitely doesn't like being watched by that sneaking, prick-eared shadow.
Oh my god.
Where is...
God, she knows everything apparently. Holy crap.
Poor dead Princess Palace, you mean. Just keep climbing up the hill. You can't miss it. But don't expect to sneak your way in.
Who is this shadow you speak of?
Fat Boy's pet assassin, Ram. A ghoul from furthest Morrowind, they say. Those red eyes of his are watching me. No, Siona won't be back to the palace. Not for all the coin and Hammerfell.
Got it? Racist against dark elves?
Maybe you can help me. Tell me more about the recent troubles in Stros Mackay.
You know,
Okay.
the civil war between the Crowns and the Forebears. You really aren't from around here, are you?
Alright, so period and comma actually don't do
What
anything.
happened to him?
Ator was murdered by the Imperials, that's what. Nice young man, too. Not too proud to tip his hat to Sione either. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
Alright, so I think I got everything I need.
Maybe you can help me. Tell me more
Unfortunately,
about
I can't
the
find a
recent
way to
troubles in
skip
Stros Mackay.
dialogue. That would be very helpful.
The civil war between...
Oh, well that did it, but it didn't look good. Alright, I think I've talked to her about everything. Thank you, you've been a very knowledgeable
Talk
prostitute.
later. Be careful.
I love her. She's my favorite. Alright, so first up, I need to figure out how to get a map. Not a good time to be an elf. I don't think it's ever a good time to be an elf in these games. Except the high elves, who are kind of shitty to everybody anyway. Alright, so I have to find Garrick's goods to get this side quest going. Although it looks like I have to finish starting out first. Actually, it says that's optional, so I should probably just go to the Dragon Tail. Alright, so first up, how do I find a map? Am I making a map? No. No, I don't have any way to bring it up yet. Why, hello there, Siona. I'll be back for you later. This is obviously a blacksmith. I'm looking for either Garrick's goods or Dragon Tail. You know what? I can just bring up a map of my own. Why am I even bothering with this? I'm sure this map came along with the game, so it doesn't feel like cheating. Alright, it's not marked though. This looks like the palace. I think I landed here. So I'm heading in this way. So the city kind of curls around this way. Is there a marked map somewhere? A much higher quality version of this Dross Mackay map was shipped with physical copies of Redguard. See? I told you. Oh my. That is much higher quality, but still not marked. I need something that shows me where things are. Oh, places. Here we are. Alright, so... Oh, that's some good CSS work there, guys. There we go. Alright, so this is where I landed at B. Garrick's Goods is H. And where's Dragon Tail? S. Okay, H and S. H is... there. And S is over here. Okay, got it. Let's do it. Alright, so I went from the docks, I went through the gate, which I'm doing right now. I believe I have to go up here. I'm going to go to Dragon Tail first and talk to Tobias before I start getting involved in anything else. I do not know if there is a... Talk to Snake Charmer. Well, he don't mind if I do.
He looks a little preoccupied.
Alright, fine. I feel like I might be in the wrong place. Like, I think I went too far. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so this... Oh, I see. This is the fountain in the middle of the city. And Dragon Tail should be right over there. Alright, looking for Tobias. I'm sure, actually I'm not sure that Cyrus will recognize Tobias.
What will
Page.
it be, traveler?
Maybe... Oh, there he is. Okay.
Cyrus! You made it! Come here, lad. How you look good. It's been too long.
If you hadn't retired...
Mercenary likes younger men's work.
Bah, he said.
I prayed that you would get my letter.
And I have already run out of drink. I'm a little dehydrated today, so I'm probably going to be... I'm going to be leaving, or taking beer out box probably pretty often. Let's just say I could use a little Redguard myself. Well, we could get right down to business, but I think I'll go here
What is the
first.
Restless League, Captain?
Where did you hear that name?
They attacked the ship that gave me passage.
Speak of it but in a whisper, and not too often. The governor is searching the surrounding waters for them, and will see them broken and piked if he has his way. The League
That sounds fun.
survived the death of the Crown Prince and resists his enemies still. But they are few, and going fewer from what I hear, and have been reduced to brigandry these days. Not far from the lives we led not too long ago, eh?
Dude, keep it down. There's a lizard right there listening to us.
Bold are these brigands, the Restless League, to attack a ship in the very harbor.
They must be running low on provisions.
Also, could you put on a shirt, Dukius?
They have been ghosts of late, and this appearance is their first since I've been here.
How do you know about them then?
They ran the Iliac before the war. Our lanes have crossed.
But after the occupation, they've stayed relatively scarce?
Yes, which is why their attack on you is so troubling. No one knew of your impending arrival?
Nobody but Seraphra.
I'm not sure.
We were never brigands when I served under you, Captain. Only mercenaries.
Tell that
Same difference.
on the other end of the sword, lad. You see more
I'll
of
take care of myself, don't
the
worry.
restless league than you'd care to admit, I'd wager.
They're knaves with their eyes on Providence, nothing more. My sword's never been dressed for diplomacy. Give me gold for a throat, the throat for a slight, and I'm well. Give me a well-paying war.
War is the continuation of politics. That's it, right?
You quote Hunding like a Redguard, Tobias.
Political power grows along the blade of a sword.
Okay, okay.
A drink to the Redguard.
I toast, but I don't have a drink myself. I got some water. Here you go, buddy.
I see you still remember your childhood heroes, even if you've dismissed the homeland.
Hunding is a universal wellspring.
Be resolute, fear no sacrifice, and surmount every difficulty to win victory.
See?
Boy, this sounds like
Could admire that.
Tell me that you
really stupid advice.
buckled when you saw his statue at port.
Frandar Hunding is a great hero to Hammerfell, I'll admit, and even a little to myself. Hail the great founder and all that nonsense. But it's an ill plan to try and trigger the homeland tug through the invocation of Hunding, Tobias.
If you want to win, try
He
winning.
left his homeland too, and never looked back.
That's because it fell into the sea, you dolt.
What brought you to Stros Mackay?
War and the rumors of war. Every merchant that's near and seaworthy has come to Stros Mackay in the wake of recent events. Either in the service of the provisional governor or to fill the sea lines that Septim has shattered, and that the crowns can run no more. I thought I might profit from a visit, but it has brought naught but sorrow and the sign of darker days. I fear I shall be leaving none too soon.
Hey, Drakius, could you go somewhere else? Don't you have, like, anything to do?
Leaving, Captain? When? And wherefore?
At sunset, if all goes well, and as for where, whither I will. Stros Mackay is not for me.
But I thought you might help me.
The Imperials have been asking about
I'm
you.
getting out of this country. They elected the wrong guy.
I fear my inquiries into Izara's disappearance have interested them in all the wrong ways. I will help you as I can through the course of this day, but after that I must be done with it. I'm too old for an Imperial prison.
So I don't know how the passage of time is going to work here.
You haven't been here long enough. My ship is ready to leave at sundown, but don't worry. I'll be here until then to help you along if you need it. A lot can transpire in a day. We will see each other again.
I assume time only advances during
Since
story
when were you a
events.
merchant, Tobias?
The fight left me after our little foray into Morrowind. It's been sweet commerce ever since.
I've not returned to Morrowind since then.
Who'd want to? All that ash and fire. Those dark elves can keep their curse.
Don't forget the bugs.
Which
And don't forget the Skyrunners.
Richten has a little sting of his own from those parts. His lieutenant is a dark elf. Watch out for that one. Always close by the governor, hiding in his shadow.
Which
We'll find out more. Oh, hey, get out of here, dude. You're not in this conversation.
I'd welcome another chance at the Dark Elves. I've still got scars.
Watch
We'll
out.
find out more about Morrowind in the next game. Basically titled Morrowind.
As safe as any, and the ale is good. Drekius can be trusted as much as any walking lizard can be. It might get a little rough with all the forebears around, but I'll be here until I leave Stros Mackay.
The barkeep is a long way from Black Marsh, isn't he?
That's right, and it's kept me good company in my wait for you.
Hey.
Trust it well after I leave, for it knows this island and all who live here. But don't bother asking about the aid, because I already have.
Treekius knows of the Eye of Argonia?
It's got the skin for it, wouldn't you say? I'll find the thing yet, and before you, if I get my way.
Another soft skin with dreams of the priceless king's jewel of ancient Black Marsh. You look this sort too, all sword and swagger. Tobias, he describes you well.
Aye, but Cyrus here must...
Oh my god, please.
...for another day. He's got a sister to find. I've told him that you will help him after I depart, Lizard. So mark me well.
I think they're setting up
Whatever you say.
more adventures that never got made.
Do you think Azara chose sides in the Civil War, and that is why she has disappeared?
Your family's always been partisan, lad, since your early days in Sentinel. I ventured she still held her old allegiances, even if you haven't. Few crowns in Stros Mackay survived the battle with the Imperials, but I know Azara was one of them.
How?
Hearing of the defeat of the crowns caused me much concern. When I arrived, I searched for word of Azara's safety. The only ones here who knew of her said that she had disappeared shortly after the Imperials landed.
Oh my god, please.
There's already arrayed in the flags of the Emperor, and that his men walk the streets as if born to them.
Stros Mackay's a
Can I
dangerous...
go back and talk to Siona?
There's an empire to be built, you know. And Tiber Septim shows no sign of slowing its increase from here to the edge of the world map. High Rock's border kings bent knee to the Cyrodiil long ago. Even my father's fair Skyrim is adorned with flags of red dragons and foreign men. We are entering a new era, Athir, with Septim's name writ long and wide upon it.
Any kind words for our new Emperor?
He is good at what he does, and sees the holes lesser men leave wide. No
Wow.
offense to your Prince Ator, of
I
course.
wish I had that ability.
Hammerfell's problems are her own. I was only asking if Septim was the tyrant they say.
Of course he is. Tyranny means never having to say you're sorry. But Izara's fate has nothing to do with the Emperor, I'm sure. Look to the Provisional Governor if you suspect Imperial entanglements. He's the real tyrant around here. How long were you in Wayrest, Cyrus?
Long enough to piss off the locals.
A bay ride from Sentinel. Close enough for you to hear about Prince Ator, then.
Yes, of late the criers are tripping over each other. There's so much to report of the blistery south.
And you've listened to it all, I'm sure.
Fine, recount all word of...
Yeah, I've been watching Fox
that I
News,
have
what of it?
Shamefully ignored.
When his father died and the capital of Sentinel was taken over by the Forebears, the prince...
I feel like Cyrus would be an InfoWars guy.
...home of Stros Mackay. After rallying the crowns to his stead, he made for the throne again and had it near. That's when the Empire came. Through a Forebear truce which no one expected. Again the prince was forced back to Stros Mackay, which he died defending. He will not long be forgotten. Lizard, another drink?
What were the terms of the Forebear truce?
Originally, the Empire was to lend its armies to the Forebear cause in return for a swath of holding titles along the southeast border. But when Baron Volag disappeared during the arse end of the war, all bets were off. A new treaty was formed, which garrisoned those imperial armies in the cities.
Until such a time as the native rulership can see fit to reinstate itself safely on its rightful throne.
Yeah, of
Something
course.
like that, yes, sir.
Puppet governments.
Systems no Cyrodiil, from what I've heard, though he rules their remnants and rebuilds their empire. He's something worse, or greater, depending on your disposition to the center, son.
If he has no blood tie to the Cyrodiil throne, Then how did he make it his?
Come on. For the last 400 years, the petty kings of Cyrodiil have been squabbling over the title of Emperor, all claiming forebearance. Imperial throne's blood's thinner than a sea dream and half as wet. Tiber Septim took the throne as he took your peoples.
Hail the new conqueror.
There's a good little subject.
And then he declared himself
You
a
used to
god.
hire out to those petty kings, did you not?
20 years ago, maybe, when the whole heart of Tamriel was in chaos. I can admire Tiber Septim insofar that he has managed to consolidate the rags and tatters that bickered there.
Okay, we're deep into Elder Scrolls lore. I think I might just skip this.
There's a Redguard for you.
Doesn't really matter to
So
anything
the Nord
in
kings
this game.
have submitted to Tiber Septim too.
Also, it takes place 400 years before the first game.
They have outlasted empires before.
This is when Tiber Septim was building the empire across all of Cyrodiil, all of Tamriel.
Has been the bloodiest invasion of current record. And by comparison, Skyrim's occupation seemed like a ballet.
Do you know if Azara fought in the...
So this is roughly what, like 1200 years before Skyrim?
I'll admit. If she fought, I can't say. But I would guess that she did. The battle was the penultra of the crowns, and all who subscribed to the name no doubt took up arms. While most of them were slain at sea, others have been taken prisoner by the governor.
Oh my god, please.
Original governor.
I don't...
When I arrived, his soldiers showed me the finer points of Richton's new docking tax, and scoured my ship for leaguesmen.
A tax for docking, this will not stand.
Watch yourself around.
Who has to pay?
So why aren't you in jail?
Meaning why aren't said soldiers in little boxes at the foot of the palace gate? Because I didn't come to port to get myself in trouble, but to get your sister out.
Should I look into seeing this governor then?
That's what I'd look, laddie.
Alright, finally a clue. Thank
Should be in
you.
jail.
I haven't exactly knocked on the door to find out. That's your job now. But I know the jail's off limits to non-Imperials. Now, read no visitors whatsoever.
We'll see about that. Imperial...
Okay, please be nearly over.
Why wasn't Hammerfell better prepared?
Factional squabbles, divided councils, miscalculations. Crowns lost heart when they lost the capital. Forebears lost their heads completely when they welcomed the Empire's friendship and aid.
So the Empire played the forebears pretty well, eh?
What else is a visionary with an open invitation to do? The forebears are having futile second thoughts.
I never thought the leopard would eat my face.
Probably why they're so bitter and driven to bar brawl.
We're nearly done. Oh my fucking god, no we're not.
What of the
Jesus Christ.
Not too many left around here. The few that are don't admit it to just...
So this is the first,
How have
inklings
the forebears
of the
under Septim's rule?
The
dialogue
throne
tree
of Sentinel is kept warm
system that
by another
exists
Imperial
in
governor.
Gamebryo.
Should be indication enough.
This is the last game that
The city of Sentinel. I never returned.
Bethesda made before Gamebryo Engine came out from Morrowind.
And Sentinel was along the run. That's how I came to know that
I can see how this is working,
there to hear.
but it's not quite the same.
Her for your sake. If even it were a dream to think anything would come of it.
Aw, he wanted to fuck my sister.
Ignited through the north, I went there seeking to help her. But she was already gone. Later, I learned she'd come to Stros Mackay.
What was Volag's purge?
When Thasad died, Baron Volag led the forebears into an uprising for control of the capital. All crowns were forced to leave Sentinel after that first massacre. Your sister was among those that followed the prince here to Stros Mackay to plan the counterattack. I swear, Cyrus, are you always such a lame brain when it comes to word of recent Hammerfell?
I've come to cultivate a certain indifference about the homeland.
And this is a good thing?
So his character is in question. Again.
She was your sister, Cyrus.
I was probably miles away.
A proximity often and on purpose, I'd suspect. Yeah, well, you're here now.
Oh fucking god. It's filling the entire screen.
Storied and
There's gonna be a second column here in a second.
wise to invest the Republic on one man.
The forebears are over there, Cyrus, if you want the company to match the sentiment.
No, it's just... I mean, he was dying when I was still a young kid. We Redguards were only waiting for it to happen. My father kept his profession in one hand and a whetstone in the other. We knew that civil war would come. If Facade was so great, why didn't he do more in his life to protect the kingdom after his death?
Some things have to be left for the sun.
It looks like he didn't do very good.
Forebears is a subject of the Empire now.
Or subject to the Empire's execution, from spake of it. He disappeared the day Stros Mackay was taken, and Sentinel lay in a similar state. Provisional governors rule both cities now.
Alright, finally we can ask about our sister.
Or I wouldn't have known Azara was in trouble. I have not been in Hammerfell since the...
I know, lad, what you mean.
Anyway, Stros Mackay has no one who could have reached me. Thank you.
I sent the letter some weeks ago, Cyrus. I fear things have gotten worse for your sister since.
Oh boy.
How did you know where to reach me, Tobias? Our paths parted so long ago.
I didn't send it to you directly. I knew that damn cat was probably still getting you into trouble, even to this day. Srathra seemed the likely solution. And through the channels I'd heard, he'd made Wayrest his port of late.
Now, he's moved from the throne seekers of the old empire to the lesser lords of High Rock, still playing them to his benefit, raking in the gold on all fronts.
I thought that Septim had solidified the Britons.
As much as the Witchmen will, but there is still a lot of money to be
Jeez, dude.
the drawing of borders before the provincial laws dry completely. Mercenaries are in great demand right now.
I guess everybody's just racist against everybody.
Does he still stink so?
To hear.
I think I will go see him when I leave. It's been too long.
It's the
How do you mean?
Cyrodiil
What more do you know about Azara?
pastime.
Nothing more.
Just generalized racism against every other person in the world.
She's gone and no one knows where.
I guess that is a form of equality of a sorts.
With the weight. The governor has not been merciful with the crowns that survived the battle. I hear his dragon's belly is full of the overloud, and that many died later in the burning of the old quarter.
What happened to the old quarter?
The crowns fled ashore there after the
I
battle.
am amazed we have not gotten a single clue this entire conversation about Izara.
And it was done.
Was Azara there?
That section of town is closed off. No one I've talked to knows if she was there or not.
Alright, so flood, prison, or burnt to death.
Where's the dragon?
Not very good choices for my sister.
Some say it has returned to the imperial province. Others say the governor keeps it well paid and fed in the catacombs below the palace.
Wait, you have to pay dragons?
Is there another way into the catacombs?
There is the traditional way.
Imagine that I laughed. Secret entrance, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know.
Who in this town knew of Azara?
Okay, this better give me a clue. I'm gonna lose my freaking
For
mind.
fear of ill allegiance.
Great.
So I went to the temple to ask of her. For the brothers of RK are neutral in mortal affairs. There, Brother Niddle told me that Izara had vanished, and set me on the road of righting you. Also, Drekius here knew that she was missing too.
What can you tell me about
You
Azara?
wanna expound on that, Drekius?
She frequented this
Oh, thank you.
establishment much before the battle in Hunting Bay. Less after, of course.
Of course.
She was a fervent one, your nestling, who hated the Empire not in hushed tones. After the occupation, she disappeared for a while.
She disappeared 3 months ago.
No, I'm talking about before that, right after the battle. Many crowns had scattered in the wake then, hiding where they could. I didn't see her for several days following. But then she showed up, needing a drink and rambling, tense on some decision.
What then?
The Imperials came and I let her out through the back. I haven't seen her since.
So the priests are still safe from being conquered.
Okay, so
As it may, the temple is quite empty of priests, save for
from what I'm telling, I should speak to the provisional governor,
disappeared or
look for the dragon,
I'm noticing a theme. Where did you hear that?
and I don't think there's any other clues that he gave me.
around the same time as your sister, and that they knew each other.
Oh, come on!
So I can count Brother Niddle as an
Oh,
ally.
okay, and the Priest of Arcay. So I've got like 3 leads.
He was most helpful, but he seemed to be holding something back.
Depends if you like your sister soggy or well done.
Bad character trait
Um,
Stros Mackay these days.
I think I prefer her soggy, honestly.
That was it. He may open up to you more, being Azara's brother and half as hard to look at.
Tell me about the temple.
The head priest, a Brother Niddle, was very helpful.
Alright,
in
so the
regards to
priest might be the
Azara.
best place to start.
He seemed to know her well, and shared my concern over her disappearance. He is worth an interview.
Mostly because I don't think it's
I
going
think
to
I
be easy
saw
to
it
talk to the
across the
provisional
plaza.
governor. Or sneak into the catacombs.
I'll be back. If you're not here... Thanks.
I'd like my sister wet, thank you very much.
Just find your sister and get out of here. And send word through Stratra. Go on, you'll do fine.
I'm sure this guy wants to get my sister wet too.
Be traveler.
Okay, that was a hell of a conversation. Alright, let's do this side quest. I feel like we've earned a little bit of side questing after all that talk. So I think... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Things went a little crazy there. We're okay now. I think what I'll do first here is go to Garrick's Goods, which is to the west a fair distance. So let's get moving. Kinda wish he'd run faster, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Alright, so it sounds like talking to the governor, sneaking into the catacombs to see if she's in prison. Checking to see if she was burned in the burning of the old quarter, which I think is what this is here. Looks like they're rebuilding. And, or she could have fled somewhere. Oh, the priests. Talk to the priests. They would probably know if she fled. Garrick's Goods. Here we are. That's a very narrow door. I can't see. Okay. That fade-in was crazy. Alright, so we're supposed to speak to Orson in Garrick's Goods. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out.
Good day.
I'd like to talk to your parrot. I don't want to talk to you, dude. There we go.
And what's your name?
And what's your name?
Izara League. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna start with
Searching
at the
for
top.
a young lady.
I know your sister's name.
Tell me what you know. Her dealings, I fear, were shady. You know about Izara, pretty bird? What happens? Okay, so I'm supposed to follow the correct path
Tell me
through
what
the...
you know.
Rah!
Okay.
I'm searching for a young lady.
I know your sister's name.
You know about Azara, pretty bird?
Rah!
Okay, so that's failure.
I fought some worthless thugs not long ago.
I know your sister's...
Okay, so he always follows the same path. He's just a parrot.
Pretty bird, what have you heard?
Rah!
Okay, so I believe how this
How
shapes
long
up
have you lived
is
on
that
the
we just have to get to the end of any of these
I know your
conversations.
sister's name.
So you know she lives here then?
Rah!
Okay, I get it.
I'm searching for a young lady.
I know your sister's name.
Her dealings, I fear, were shady.
I'm supposed to, yep.
Stop her game.
Okay, I'm just supposed to make a poem.
My time is short.
I only rhyme.
I'm taking offense.
Rah!
Okay, I failed. Okay.
I'm searching for a young lady.
I know your sister's name.
Her dealings, I fear, were shady.
And rumors of her game.
Okay, so it's AB. I think it's AABBA.
My time is short.
I only rhyme.
Come, be a sport.
About half the time.
Yep, it's AB. Okay.
Give us a break there, matey.
Unless you do the same. I know your sister's name. And rumors of her game. I only rhyme. About half the time. Unless you do the same.
I'm searching for a young lady. Her dealings, I fear, were shady. My time...
Yeah, it's a limerick.
Come, be a sport.
That was a little confusing.
Matey.
I was supposed to do a limerick at the same time he was doing.
Needed gold this time, it seems. 21 paces. As the head faces. Buried there, the gold still gleams.
Bye-bye, then.
Bye-bye then.
Bye-bye then.
Yes?
I'm talking to your parrot, dude.
And what's your name? How long have you lived on the island?
Okay, so I don't need to do this
I
again.
know your sister's name.
So you know she lives here, then?
I know your sister's name.
Bye-bye, then.
Bye-bye.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna need a shovel to search for buried treasure. First of all, how much money do I have right now? 53. Okay. Apparently I can only hold 500 coins at most. I'm stuck. I can only hold 500 coins at most, so... And this is gonna get me 300, so... I should be okay.
Your humble servant.
Hello, Garrick. I guess I'm gonna buy stuff from you first.
Splendid. What do you need?
I need a shovel.
Over there, how much?
A sturdy shovel. Just the thing for the intrepid treasure hunter. Guaranteed not to break, scratch, or dent. A bargain for only 30 gold.
I'll take it.
A pleasure doing business with you, Cyrus.
Nothing else for right now.
I wonder if you know my sister Izara.
Izara?
Zara.
A lovely name, by the way. I believe she may have been mixed up with those League pirates. Am I right?
What do you know about the Restless League?
A collection of the worst scum from the sewers of Stros Mackay. Pirates who'd cut your throat as soon as look at you.
It sounded fun. Can I join them?
Sister's name.
Yeah, I get it. We talked already.
Ignore Orson. Good Cyrus, he's a half-wit. What were we talking about?
He's a parrot.
The League.
Just don't call the bird an idiot. Just tell us he's a bird.
Business these days.
If it's not pirates stealing your cargo, it's imperial taxes. I get by, though. All the ships heading for the Iliac Bay pass through here, so I get first crack at all their wares. As long as I can get that lazy Rolo to bring it up from the harbor.
Ah! Lazy Rolo, fat Orsine.
That's what I'm trying to find out. She's been missing for 3 months. What do you know about them?
That bloodthirsty gang of villains. If your poor sister...
I'm wondering if we can get into trouble
I'm afraid
here.
to speculate on what might have happened.
Or pretty. Ah!
They've been a plague on Stros Mackay for years, although the cowards haven't dared show their faces since the Imperials arrived.
Ah! Late fate Garrick knows more. Ah! Knows more.
The Empire crushed the Restless League.
I'm wondering if we can get into trouble by
They
talking
have
to the
been
wrong
seen
people
around
about the
Stros
wrong
Mackay
things.
for months. The League pretended to be patriotic rebels after the Crown's defeat, but a few encounters with Imperial warships quieted them down right quick.
Please, if you know anything more about Azara.
Well, she came into my shop some time ago, looking for malachite. Don't stock it, of course, unusual request, but she was very insistent.
Squawk! Sister plenty money. Right face.
Izara offered me a tidy sum for the malachite, much more than it was worth. I said I could have some for her in 3 weeks, but she needed it right away.
I had to send out
Afraid
mail
she may
order.
have tried the smuggler's den, dear me. Not a place to walk into with a purse.
Alright, another clue. Smuggler's Den.
Did Azara say why she needed malachite?
Oh, up to priests?
I'm
Governor?
sorry, no. Not much call for it anymore, now that the alchemist shop is closed.
Dragon?
Ah! Old British
Smuggler's Den.
Ah!
Or prison? I guess, Governor is the same as prison.
Smuggler's Den?
So that's like 4 leads.
Under the cartographer's shop. An open secret around town. I'm sure those smugglers are connected with the Restless League. Selling Valenwood wine stolen from my own ships at double the price since they have no competition. I can't prove any of it, of course.
Of course.
I'm a pretty bird.
You are.
Malachite is used in alchemy.
I believe so. Old Vromish,
Ah!
the alchemist, used to order a pound or 2 from time to time. But he's been dead now these 7 years. And the Mages Guild gets their potions wholesale, so I haven't carried malachite since.
Modernization.
The Mages Guild sells potions?
Yes, they now have an official monopoly on magic of any kind. Archmage Vo is took advantage of his access to the prince at the expense of us small businessmen.
Seems like the Empire should reverse that.
Policy will be...
Ah.
Richton's too busy with his archaeological hobby to bother with a small matter like economic policy.
Oh boy, I love economic policy. Let's talk about that for a while.
Governor is an archaeology buff?
He's crazy over anything Dwarven. The Dwarven ruins are full of soldiers looking for who knows what. Richton better hope the Emperor never finds out how he's wasting his valuable troops.
I think he'd approve.
Where are these dwarven ruins?
Down on the south end of the island. You won't get in, though. Richton's men have sealed the gates.
Alright, looks like we've exhausted
Thanks
this.
for your time, Garrick.
I'm a pretty bird.
You are. No. Put that away. Put that away, sir. Wait, where's the door? Oh. Alright, let's review what Orsine said. What was that? Why do you go, Things that make you go, Alright, from the parent piece together the following. Pretty sister had her schemes, needed gold this time. It seems 21 paces as the head faces. Buried there, the gold still gleams. I'm guessing that has to do with the statue in the harbor that we saw coming in. I don't know if 21 paces walking is different than running. 1, 2... 1, 2... Yeah, it's further when running. Let's try walking first. Where was that statue? Over there.
Well, sweetheart.
Do we have a starting point? Okay. So there's the statue, but we can't really get close to its head. So where does it meet up with the land again? Okay, no, it doesn't really meet up with the land again. I think I'm overthinking this. I'm looking at the map right now. Alright, I don't know of any other statues because I haven't looked around the game long enough, so let's just look at what the answer is. The head in Orsone's riddle refers to the statue of the sod, not Hunding. Okay. Just west of town along the river. Alright, so I gotta leave the town to the west then. Alright, so whenever I come back to the executable from another window, it speeds up like that for a second. I don't know why that is. We'll just have to live with it. So there is a statue of the sod. We are west of town right now. It says it's along the river. I don't know if these people are going to take offense to me. Okay. At least they don't attack me on sight. At least not yet. Okay, wait, was there a map available? I probably should have checked Garrick's store for a map. It would have made this easier. I don't quite know where I am. I will be 100% clear. I don't know where I am. And I don't know if Cyrus can swim. I think I made a mistake. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I think I see. Okay, I was wrong. Okay. I am moving east right now. I thought I was going west. I swear I know the difference. Alright, I should be able to follow this river to the west. And the statue of Hunding should be, or the sod should be somewhere in front. Oh, there it is. That's it. Aha! Here we are. Okay, so the head is down here. 21 paces from the head, and then dig. How did I sidestep there? Oh. I see. If you're holding shift and standing still, you sidestep instead of... Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Now, a pace... Oh, dude. A little too far. A pace is supposed to be... I think both left and right. Like, it's a full stride. So I might only be halfway there. I wonder how many times I can save before it fills up. Dig.
Magnificent.
Oh, picked up 300 gold. There it is. So it's not a full pace. it meant 21 half paces. Actually, I don't remember what that's called. Hold on a second. Orienteering. Because usually, when it says 21 paces, it means you step with both feet. Although most people make the mistake of thinking it's one for each foot. Maybe there's a different word for that and I got confused. One pace equals a step with the left foot, then the right. Yep. So most people get that confused, including this game. Yeah, a pace is every time your right foot hits the ground. Okay. Alright, we got 300 gold. Apparently there's also a bunch of other gold we can find now that we have a shovel. I'm gonna look into that real quick. So this is the gold we just found. There's one up here, one up there. Okay, these are really far away. I might grab that one. Apparently they're only 10 gold each. So it's probably not really worth it. Yeah, only 10 gold each. Probably not worth it. I'll save those for if I pass by them. In fact, excuse me. I'll just keep this map open for now. Alright, that's one of the side quests. Let's do the other one. The Talisman of Hunding. Climb to the roof of the building near Kotaro. Walk along the clothesline like a tightrope to the city walls, and pick up the Talisman of Hunding. So, this looks like... It's not really a side quest. It looks more like a game secret. This is one of those things that you don't think you'd be able to do, but the designers are like, oh yeah, you can totally do that. In fact, here's a reward for it. Alright, oh, I stumbled forward. I need to go back to the east, which is this way. Alright, that gold is going to give me some very good... What's it called? It's going to be very good. 300 gold right off the bat. Useful. It's going to be very useful. Yes, I did just forget the word for useful. And we're going to take a little bit of a break here. While I go take care of a little business. Back in a bit. Oh man, the music ran out. Okay, I'm back everyone. Sorry about that. I didn't know the music would run out. Here we go. Let's get back to it. Okay, first I'm gonna wait for OBS to pick this up. I know you can do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. Usually I have to change some... there we go. Okay, OBS has picked it up. Voice is going out, video is going out. I can't tell if game audio... Oh yeah, game audio is going out. So, we should be good. Let's do this. Now, first things first, I'm gonna go use some of that money that I just found. Oh wait, where was Garrick's goods again? I should have checked Garrick's goods for a map when I got there the first time. I'm confident that after a little... Okay, this is it. After a little bit of playing this game, I'll probably get better at figuring out where things are. Okay, he keeps saying as he comes through these doors. I don't know. Alright, first of all, Garrick, do you have a map?
Splendid, Cyrus. Splendid!
I'd like to make a purchase.
Splendid. What do you need?
Everything is splendid to this guy. Alright, compass would be useful.
Compass.
The one item no one should be without. Never lose your way again. For the small investment of 50 gold, peace of mind for a lifetime.
What do you got? Wait. It sounds like the parrot doesn't like this. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna see if Garrick is cheating me. Okay, so yeah, this is something I can use.
I'll take it.
I'm afraid your funds are a little short.
What the hell are you talking about, dude? I got like 300 and some...
Gold pouch virus.
Wait, what? I had 300.
Thanks for the time, Garrick.
What the hell? Wait, where'd my gold go? Wait, what the fuck? What happened?
Magnificent.
I didn't pick it up. I had to pick it up. That's delightfully stupid. Okay, let's take a look at what Garrick sells. Alright, so Garrick sells aloe, can of feather, compass and shovel. Compass and shovel look like single-time buys, and torch. And it says, Garrick will continue to sell these items beyond your inventory limits, but you won't receive any more, so be careful. And it doesn't look like he sells anything. Creates pure water and aloe mixture combined from water from the public outside. Okay. So what is this for? Alright, so this is how I make healing items using aloe, but I need to have the bottles for it. Wait, what is the actual thing in my inventory? Health potion. Okay, so that's not pure water. It looks like I need to get bottles before I can actually do this. Okay, so it's a way to make a healing item. So I'll do that later. I'll figure out what that is later. Alright, can of feather. It can be dropped by island thugs, but it looks like it's rare. I should buy a couple of these, it looks like. Used to travel around Stros Mackay. Okay, so this is our fast travel item. I should buy a couple of these. And torches. Lasts for exactly 1 minute. Used to light... Okay. So I do need a couple of these. Although it looks like it's only required at one place. So I don't need a lot. Oh. Also to kill trolls permanently. So it looks like I need at least 2. And then I don't know how many trolls I'm going to run into. Maybe I'll buy like 5. I mean, that's going to cost me 100 gold right there. That's a pretty hefty investment. So if I spend 100 on feathers and 100 on torches, and then 50 on gold, that's most of what I just picked up. Maybe I should be a little bit more careful. Let's just start with the 2 torches I know I'll need. And I'll figure out the rest later. Alright, 2 torches, 5 feathers, and a compass. Got it. I hate using money, because I never know exactly how much I'm going to need throughout the course of the game. I really wish I could have looted that corpse. I mean, loot. What I really would like to know is, are you going to go my way? No, what I'd really like to know is how do I get a map of this place? I think I messed up. I was supposed to cross over this bridge. I need to get back to the city. I've already gotten lost. Okay, so this covered bridge I should not have crossed. How did I lose the entire city? Okay, if I turn this way, I should get back to the city, I think. Nope, that's the Statue of Hunding, or facade. I think I just follow this road. Welcome back, Queen. You've missed... I don't know if you were here when I left. Okay, city is this way. I don't know if you were here when I left to go get everything done. I hit the restroom, got the cats fed, filled my water, and my drink. And, closed the windows, because the sun is going to be coming up soon. Yep, I got everything done to make sure I don't need... The only case where I need to leave for the next couple hours will be hitting the restroom again, which is probably going to happen pretty often. I squeezed out as much as I could this morning before I started streaming. But then I don't control when it comes out. My body, its choice. I'm feeling ultra tired and sluggish. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to today. I don't have any oh, holy shit. I don't have any meetings quite yet.
Garrick, how are you?
Splendid, Cyrus. Splendid!
But
I'd like to make a purchase.
I have a doctor's appointment at 4:30. And unfortunately that's going to be the time where I'm looking
That
to fall
looks like
asleep.
a decent compass.
The one item no one should be without. Never lose your way again. For the small investment of 50 gold, peace of mind for a lifetime.
I'll take it.
You won't regret it.
Okay, so the rest are infinite buy items. So I should buy... Let's just buy 2 of each. I know I'm gonna need 2 torches. And I don't think anybody's actually drops them.
Lasting. For you, Cyrus, 20 each.
Yeah, it says I'm gonna need at least 2. So, and I don't see anywhere else where they drop. So I'm gonna just buy 2.
I'll take it.
I'll figure out what if I need more from there.
How much for a torch?
It'd be nice if we could say, hey, could you sell me more than one?
You, Cyrus, 20 each.
I'll take it.
A pleasure doing business with you, Cyrus.
Does anybody drop aloe? Nobody drops aloe. But I'll come back to that once I find the glass bottle.
Interesting feathers.
Ah, yes, from the exotic canna bird. A favorite of mine, for they are bred on Somerset Isle. Bred for their beauty, I might add. They make an excellent gift for 10 gold. I'm a pretty bird. 10?
You are a pretty bird.
I'll take it.
You won't regret it.
I'll hold on to 1 of these for now. That'll give me at least an out for fast traveling if I need it. Alright, so it looks like all I have to do is use the compass, and then I will have a permanent compass on my UI. Yep. What happens if I use it again? Oh, it just turns it off. Alright, so that'll just stay up there. I hate the my body, your choice intent. Oh, shoot. Oh, when was the last time I saved? Oof. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do that all again. Welcome to DOS Games, guys. Okay, good. It picked up immediately. Oh wow, it just goes straight into the intro every single time, doesn't it? Wait, it's saved, right? It saved everything I did, didn't it? Okay, good. I hate the my body, your choice intent, but I'd love for a girl to use my body in any way possible. I think it's...
Magnificent.
The saying that has been getting people in trouble has been, your body, my choice, which is disgusting in every single way I can imagine. Honestly, I'm not for doxing people. I don't feel sad about this one. Now, to be sure, people need to have the ability to atone. Like, second chances, third chances, I'll give anybody any number of chances. But they should seem properly contrite. And I feel that any apology... Like, they've continued saying Nazi shit since then. They are obviously not sad about being in trouble. Unfortunately, I guess it's his body, our choice. And that's as much as I'm going to say about that, because I know it's going to attract the worst type of people, just getting all up in my shit. I figure I get, like, people watching, like, maybe 4 people watching a VOD in its entirety. And that's if I'm lucky. I doubt there's going to be... Oh, I really shouldn't tempt fate.
Garrick, how are you?
I guess that's where I'll stop.
I'd like to make a purchase.
Splendid. What do you need?
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go through this entire conversation again.
That looks like a decent compass.
The one item no one should be without. Never lose your way again. For the small investment of 50 gold, peace of mind for a lifetime.
Yeah, I don't think people who expect to be forgiven over and over and over again and never learn a lesson, that's not what I'm all about. But if a person is honestly seeking redemption
Functional
and stops doing the shit that they were doing in the first place, yeah, I'll forgive them as many times as I need. I will, however,
quality, I
keep
assure
them at arm's length. Like, once you've lost that trust, it's gone. And it's doubtful it'll ever be rebuilt to the same level it was before.
20 each. I'll take it. A pleasure doing business with you, Cyrus.
The damage has been done.
Interesting feathers.
Ah, yes, from the exotic Kana bird, a favorite of mine, for they are bred on Somerset Isle, bred for their beauty, I might add. They make an excellent gift.
Anyways, that was just a stupid joke about my period choosing when it comes out, because I can't make that choice.
I'll take it.
I don't control the dilation of my cervix, dudes. I don't know. Anyway, there's a bunch of,
Thanks for
like,
the time, Garrett.
people making laws about my body that don't understand. I don't control it. I don't control that part. Alright, let's save this time. There are a shocking number of guys who think you can just hold it in. It's not a fart, dude. It squirgles its way out on its own accord. Let's see here. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, so I'm worried that the problem is keeping the compass up, so we're gonna do a test to see if it is in fact the compass causing that issue. I'm a little bit worried that having the compass on screen is what's gonna cause this crash. Okay, it wasn't the compass, the game just crashed. I don't know. At least this time I don't... That was the third time I've had to repeat buying those items. We might as well get along with the main quest. Oh, no, there's a side quest that we want to do. Find the Talisman of Hunding. Alright, for this we need to go down to the docks. I will become president and declare laws that everyone's body is their own choice, and also Sarian's body is for use, but only sexually. I mean, whatever you gotta do, buddy. I'll vote for you. Oh. I guess you'd have to become president of someplace else. I'll move to Germany for you.
Ahoy there, sailor. Can I have a word with you?
Maybe later. I'm on a quest right now. Okay, it says... Use this box to climb up to the top. Oh, okay. So there is a difference between jumping from a standstill and jumping while moving. Oh man, we are deep in... Okay. So jumping is a little weird. I think I have to jump while moving here. And I think I'm too close there. Girls will have to be barefoot. I will follow you to hell and back, sir. And all officers will wear tiny mini skirts. Okay, it says I should walk across this tightrope, which looks very difficult, so let's save. Wait, did that change the save? It did. The image just doesn't update, which is confusing. Okay. It's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. I think I have to walk. Okay, the actual hitbox for this thing is different than I thought it was. Okay, good. We have crossed the tightrope, and now I need to jump to the city wall. Oh shit! Oh shit, again. Okay, it looks like I might have to do it from the lower level. So I think I need to fall gracefully onto the lower level, because he's not grabbing on. Maybe I have to do it over here, where the wall's a little lower. Okay, there we go. You might have to follow me to hell soon because I feel like poop. Oh, Queen. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Maybe you just need a little hugging. I'll do my best for you, Queen. I hope you feel better, buddy. Take as much feet as you need. Alright, so I jumped onto the wall. Now I just need to go around the edge of this watchtower. All the way to the statue of Hunding. This looks dangerous. I might not be able to do this like I think I can. Oh, down we go. Okay, how do I sidle along here? Oh, okay. Might just have caffeine shakes or hunger shakes, not sure. The antidepressants are making me tired. I forgot to take my medicine. That was one thing I forgot to do. Okay, next time I need to take a break, I'll take my medicine. Thank you for reminding me. Fucking crashed. This is going to be a problem. Alright, guys, we're going to have to make sure to save every 5 seconds. But yes, it is past time for my medication. This is so weird. Why is it... You have to go through the entire prologue just to get to a point where you can load your game. It doesn't have a main menu. Gotta love old games, exactly. Alright, so basically just save every 5 seconds. Okay. The game does not like this item. It's not a fan of whatever this item is. Talisman of Hunding, I guess. There's gotta be a better way to load games. you read, but I'm gonna visit my grandma real quick. Be right back. Okay. Oh, fuck me. See you in a bit, Queen Mole. Thanks for watching for so long. Yeah, I didn't see you say that. Was that in this chat or on the stage pit? Either way. Enjoy. Hope you have fun with your grandma. Oh, yeah, I gotta load. Okay. The game definitely doesn't like that. Hold up. Let's get some tunes while I look this up. Alright, so Redguard, Talisman of Hunding, Crash. Redguard gained Crash Bug. Will always crash. This is a different problem. Oh, this is a problem. Running Redguard under DOSBox will always crash the game upon entering Clavicus File's ROM. There's no fix for it. Oh no! Okay. This is a wrinkle for my plans. So, I might have to make an entire... virtual machine just to finish this game. I don't know what to do here. This might be the end of today's stream. Like, there's nothing in the USP wiki about this crash. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. This is bad. I might have to figure this out and come back later. I don't have Morrowind ready to go either, so I can't start that yet. Well, I think I might be done for today. Alright, let's try this. I mean, if you guys want to hang out, I might have to cut this part out of the VOD. But for a while, I was trying to get this working through DOSBox X, which is a glide formatted version. I forget, how do I loop these videos? Didn't YouTube used to have a loop function? Screw it. Okay. Let's see if I can get it working real quick. If you guys want to hang out, I'll, Oh, crap. No, I can't do that. I deleted all my work. Well, this is awkward. I think I might just have to call it a day. This is a first for me. I don't like being defeated. I'll give it one more shot. So what I'm seeing here is that this game is uncompletable in DOSBox. Which really hurts me because... Oh, yeah. I have no other way to play it right now. I'm gonna have to make a virtual machine just to play this game, which at that point I don't know if I can even use OBS to stream it out. Okay, it crashes. I think I'm done here, guys. I really don't know how I'm going to resolve this. Back to the music at least. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Maybe I can work some magic. I'm gonna hang out for a bit. I know it's... let's call this... let's move this over to just chatting. This might be my first just chatting stream ever. Alright, everybody. Welcome to Serene's Just Chatting stream. I hope you like confusion and listening to me while I set up. A random game from 20-some years ago that has broken on me. I had the good old games downloader. I've got to grab it again. So I deleted all my work, which was stupid. Alright, it'll take about a minute to download. Well, I guess I should have put a little bit more work into figuring out how to get Glide to work. Oh, it's already downloaded. Okay. PC Gaming Wiki. Alright, here's what I'm looking at. Alright, so install Redguard. Let me first make sure. I always scan everything every time I download it, even from good old games, just in case. It's gonna take a second to scan. Alright, while that's happening, let's do this. Install Redguard, install DOSBox X, install nglide. Here's the problem I was coming up with. How exactly do I launch it? Alright, we need DOSBox X, Windows 32-bit portable. I would like to use a portable version. Oh, other portable packages. Okay, yeah, I don't care what you recommend. Where's the portable packages? Alright, so Win64. Alright, no threats in the downloader. There's not a lot to the soundtrack. It's only about 10 minutes worth of music. 16 minutes. I'll just restart that once it finishes. We're not to yet. No threats here either. Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. Alright, I'm installing the Good Old Games version, which is the Glide X version. Or, I'm sorry, Glide. 3DFX Glide. Anybody confused by what this is? 3DFX was a competitor to NVIDIA and AMD from way back in the day, late 90s really. They don't exist anymore, but what they were doing at the time was they were paying some developers to make glide versions of their games, which would only work with their video cards, and it's kind of an early version of using video memory instead of CPU memory. However, since the drivers don't exist anymore, you have to use a software wrapper for it to work. Oh, is that all the music? That's all the music. We'll get to End Glide in just a second. Alright, let's try this. So here's the difficulty. Even if I get this working again, we're gonna have to repeat the first part of this game. Okay, first of all, let me download this before I forget it. Alright, then I have to also check that for possible threats. 0 threats. Okay. Oh shit, it's still downloading. Alright, now it's done. Now check it for threats. Okay, it's good. Alright, so it looks like the process here is to install it normally, use DOSBox X, and replace Glide 2X with the version from NGlide. Here's what I'm going to try first. I'm going to try to do this just from the base Good Old Games install and see if it works, first of all. Alright, so here we go. let's flip back over from just chatting. Hello, Green Mole. We ran into, well, you saw it. There is an impossible game-breaking crash in the game. It's not Redguard's fault, or maybe it's not, I don't know. It appears to be a DOSBox problem, but it makes the game unfinishable. Okay, so we're back on the Redguard version. What's it called? Category. Alright, here we go. So if I launch Redguard this way, let's see if this works. I'm going to do one last check for viruses, malware. Just one last check. Keep it safe. Okay, no threats found. Real quick. DOSBox? Single. Okay, so mem free size 512. I'm gonna actually double that. Image mount game INS as an ISO. I just want to see what that contains. Open as archive. It's not an archive file. So Good Old Games, or whoever put it up on Good Old Games, did in fact... Oh, I see. It mounts game.ins as an... Okay, so what's actually in this file? Game.gog. This should be the video files. So game.gog, open that as an archive. Does not open as archive. It appears to be an encrypted form of the original game disk. So that's probably where the video files are stored, in the balls. Okay, RGFX is correct. Now my main problem is the size of the window is not correct. So give me just a second. Nope, that's not what I want to see. Launch Redguard. It has no console, but that's the only argument. And once the game exits, close down DOSBox. So I need to make a little bit of adjustment here. We're doing this on the fly. Alright, so I need an SDL section. I think I need all of this. Oh, no, I can't use that. It's a different version of DOSBox. Mem size 63, that's good. What does my thing look like here? Okay, free size 1000. Okay, we'll keep it 1024 because that's smarter. Okay, IPX false. I believe that's the same. Yeah, that's the only thing that carried through. So I should copy all of this. Most of this should be useful. Alright, I think that's all correct. Except for maybe this. I don't know if that one's going to work. So I'm actually going to... Let's see if it works at first if I leave it in. It might not though. That could be a mistake. But I'll try it without if it doesn't work. Okay, let's do this. I'm just getting everything set up again. Okay, everything's good. Alright, let's do this. Redguard. Launch. It's good so far. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's trying to go full screen. Oh. Okay. Can I get out of full screen, please? First of all, it fucked up everything on my computer. Okay, there we go. Alright, everything appears to have moved back to the correct positions. I don't want it to be in full screen. How can I get it to not be in full screen? Also talked to a friend. Turns out taking twice the antidepressant pills is not a good way to increase the dosage. Yeah, don't do that. It's a bad idea. Okay, so I don't want it to be in full screen. How do I keep it from going to full screen? I thought I told it to be full screen false. Yeah, I have it set to full screen false. Right there, right at the very top. Okay, let me look up real quick. DOSBox hotkey for removing full screen. I don't know. Usually it's Alt-Enter or Control-Enter. Yeah, it's Alt-Enter. It didn't work, though. This isn't going to work if it's going to be full screen. Alright, we're going back to just chatting. Woo! I'm not putting this up on YouTube if I can't get this working. Alright, let's try this again. So how you doing, Green Mole? Always good to see you, buddy. I did for a week because my Giga Brain thought it was a good idea. No, don't do that. I didn't know you up... Oh, dude. I'm sorry. I should have told you. Yeah. No, antidepressants don't work that way. I mean, I'm not gonna blame you. Still a bit shaky and tired. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. Oh, I hope you're gonna be okay. It's not a big problem, but you're gonna go through some shit, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. Okay, let's get the DOSBox X and N-Glide installed. Okay, first of all, delete Redguard here. I'd show my entire screen, but I really don't want to. Wait, where'd Redguard go? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Did I just delete the whole thing? I think I did. I think I made a big mistake. Crap, I did. I deleted the whole thing. Alright, gotta go through the process again. I know it's not my fault. I just feel bad about it, you know. I had knowledge that would have been useful to you that I could have used. Oh well. These things happen. I hope you get through it okay. I'm glad somebody told you though. This reminds me, I forgot to mark down the part of Battlespire where I forgot to where I turned off my microphone accidentally and forgot to turn it back on. It was a 9.5-hour stream though, so I can't really be blamed for that. I'll fix it later. I'll just go into the description and say, hey, I forgot to my microphone stopped working around this time. Oh, no, I don't want to launch you. I don't want to launch you. Oh shit, it's gonna get weird here for a second. Okay, please don't have okay, good. Sometimes, when something takes over full screen like that, it just messes everything up. Let's see here. Wait, where did it go? Wait, this is weird. No way, what happened here? How did that happen? Okay, so when I thought I deleted everything, what actually happened was it moved randomly to the side for some reason. And I couldn't see it because it was being covered by another window. I don't know if this is gonna happen today, guys. I spent several days trying to get this to work. And I never did. So this might just be an exercise in futility. I might just have to make a virtual machine and install it there. Which means I would need a lot more time than I can do straight here on a stream. Oh, Queen. It's okay, you're not a dummy. Let's see here. What I need to do is run this. I'm installing it again because I messed it up really bad. Alright, I do not want to launch it, I just want to exit. I'm going to copy this over here. Alright, now I just need the Redguard files, foils, over here. I should copy them rather than move them, so I don't have to redo that again. Alright, so I don't need anything from Good Old Games. I just need the Redguard files. Next up, I need DOSBox X. Oh man, what did I do? Okay, so this should be... Okay, so I need to move DOSBox X into this folder. I think I should just bring everything. Yeah, that looks right. DOSBoxX.conf. I think that's all I need. Okay, so all of this, minus these two. So I need to get rid of you, you, and you. Alright, what did that thing say again? Alright, install DOSBox X, I just did that. Edit the DOSBox configuration file. Change splash to false, mem size to 63, and timed to false. So let's do that. Alright, so window resolution, I do know I want to be an actual resolution, so 1920 x 1440. I'm going to open up the other DOSBox conf file to help give me a reference here. I want output to be OpenGL, no non-bilinear, no bilinear. Alright, so mem size. I want you to be 63. Splash. I want you to be false. And what was the other one? Timed? There are two different places. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, so this one. I want you to be false. What is this? Oh, this is for joysticks. I'm not even using one. but whatever. Alright, so those are the 3 adjustments it told me to make. Now let me look at the auto exec lines. Alright, so the only thing that should change is this one, and in fact, I should make this a multiple of 2. Okay, that should do it. Now all I need to do is get glide or end glide in here as a better glide wrapper. So DOSBox X will handle the running of the game. I just need to have a good pass through, a good DLL file to pass all of the instructions through in a correct format. Let me see if there's anything else I need to change here. Oh, full screen false. Make sure full screen is false. Okay, good. Auto lock false. Okay. I changed mem size already. Machine SVGA S3. I'm gonna have to search for that. Okay, good. Scalar. Yeah, I should look for scalar. Was that the whole thing again? Good lord, this thing needs to be longer. Yep. Let's make that a little bit better. CPU is probably going to take some fixing. Core equals dynamic auto max 1000,000. Dynamic, okay, core equals dynamic CPU type auto cycles max. Core equals dynamic. CPU type auto cycles max. Mixer, I don't think I'll have to change anything here. It might be a little bit on the tinny side if I do this. 44, 100, 1024, 80. MIDI device. I don't think it uses MIDI, so I don't think this will matter. MP401 non-MIDI device defaults. This shouldn't matter, but just in case. Sound Blaster 16 22715. Yep, all that's good. True auto default 44.1. Man, it really likes high-pitched noises. Whoever made DOSBox X. Default is not good. Ghost false. That should be the end of it. $245.3. Yep. Oh my god, PC speaker false. That should be the end of it. Oh no, 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 never. I don't want my PC making random noises. 44-1, auto, true. This should not matter, but whatever. Man, somebody who made this really freaking likes high-pitched sounds. PC rate 44-1, Tandy, auto. Joystick, none, true, false, false, false. Oh. Well, it told me to go to false for timed. I don't know why, but I'm gonna keep that. Serial dummy dummy disabled. Okay, good. And DOS. True, 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 auto. Okay, what are they? XMS true, EMS true, UMB auto. And keyboard layout auto. Okay, good. Alright, that's all the settings. Holy shit. Okay, all the settings that we needed to do. Use scan codes true. Priority higher normal. Good. Mapper file. Yeah, it's gonna be a different mapper file because this isn't DOSBox. Wait on error, true, sensitivity 100. Those should be the same. Yep. Alright. Looks like I've got everything. Alright, let's get Glide. This must be scintillating to watch. Have fun in the toilet, Greenwell. I know I'd kind of prefer to be there right now, too. Okay, so DOSBox has been configured. I just need to... Oh, where'd VLC go? There it is. Alright, now I just need to get N-Glide. That better not be the end of the thing again. Okay, good. Okay, so replace Glide 2x and Glide 3x. In fact, let's just pull this whole thing in here. I'm wondering exactly where I'm supposed to install this. I think that's all I need. I think I just need the DLL files. Alright, that should do it. Hopefully this works. Alright, here we go. Testing time. I still haven't taken my medicine, have I? I really need to do that. Alright, whether this works or not, I'm going to go take my medicine. But first, let's see if it works. Capture is ready. My desktop is a mess of files, but that's fine, whatever. I should just be able to run this, and it should work. Fingers crossed. It didn't. It started up, and then it tried to run the game, and then it crashed. Okay, let me figure out what that was. Alright, Drive C is mounted as local directory. Found EDF image which requires a reported DOS version of 7.10 to mount. MSCDEX installed. Drive D is mounted as Redguard.q. That's all correct, and then the game just crashes. I think that's it, guys. I can't get this working today. So, to Greenmole, who is the only one who talked to me today, thank you once again. It's okay. These things happen, especially with older games like this. I will do some adjustment. I will try to be back later today. If I can get this working, I'm going to start up the stream again. The problem is, even if I do get this working, I don't have any sort of guarantee that it's actually going to that I can actually get through the game, because it might just crash in the same place again. But as it stands, this was a wasted stream. Thanks for talking with me though, guys. I really appreciate it, Green. I think you were the only one to talk today so far. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, it wasn't a wasted stream. Yeah, I got to hang out with you. Love you, man. And everybody watching on YouTube in the past, or the future as it were, everybody who watched on Twitch in the past, even if you didn't talk, I love you all too. And I don't think anybody's going to be watching this on YouTube in the future. I think this is going to be a not uploaded stream. Maybe I'll upload it as like a episode 0. Like, we tried, guys. This is episode 0. It's a disaster. Seems like Bethesda has given me more disaster streams in the past week than I've ever had before. This is insane. Well, I guess it's kind of my fault for not doing extensive testing, but how was I supposed to know after playing the game for 2 hours there was a game-breaking crash? That goes beyond the scope of my testing. It's just Bethesda games. It's what we can expect. It's what we deserve, honestly. Thank you, Daddy Bethesda, for giving us broken games. Oh, Z-Bomby Bunny. I'm sorry, buddy. But thank you for talking with me. Seeing as this isn't going up on YouTube, or probably isn't going up on YouTube, we can just hang out. But thanks once again for watching, everyone. I mean, what can we do? Anybody got any ideas? Let's just do some bullshit for a while. Let me clean up my desktop first of all. Goodbye, music. We don't need you anymore. Let's see if we can find some royalty-free. Oh my god! My spacebar stopped working. It got stuck. royalty-free background music. I like the sound of that. Alright, what bullshit can we get into? First of all, let me clean up my desktop, because it is a mess. Alright, I'll keep the temp file because that's where I have all of the Redguard glide files. I might need those later. Out of here, I'm going to keep the DOSBox X configuration I just made. The rest of it can go to hell. Alright, Elder Scrolls Adventures, I think I can get rid of that one. I kept the save games we made just in case I get it working. I don't think I can use save games from one version on the other though. Alright, so delete that. Delete all of this. I'm just being very careful I don't delete more than I mean to. Delete this. Keep the good old games installer. Keep the temporary folder of all the files I need. Keep the save games we just made. Keep the DOSBox configuration file I just made, just in case I get it working. Alright, desktop is clean. I can pat your head and let me sleep on your lap. That sounds pretty good. Also, Z-Bomby Bunny, thanks for joining us. Always good to see you. Bomberman 64 would be nice. I'll see what I can do for you, buddy. Give me just a moment. I don't think I have an N64 emulator set up. Let me check. I've got a Dolphin emulator set up. So, between the time I played the last N64 game on stream, which was probably Bomberman 64 to begin with, between then and now, I had to rebuild my computer. So I don't have anything set up right now, but let me see what I can do real quick. Yay! Hell, I'll do it for you. I'll do everything for you guys. Greenwell, get your head here on my lap. I'll pat it till you fall asleep, buddy. And I hope you feel better. Also, silly fact, but I always say bomber with both B's. Bomberman. Look out. Here comes the Bomberman. Okay, I do have to take my, medication, so give me just a second. I will be right back. back. I've taken my medication, so no pain for me today. Let's put something up here. Let's call it 10 minutes. I don't know exactly how long this will take, but it's going to take a little bit of time here. Alright, first things first, I have to get a N64 emulator, and I have to set it up. Normally I would have this ready to go, but unfortunately I don't. Like I said, my computer exploded a few months ago. About 2 months ago, I had to rebuild the whole thing. Alright, so for N64, do I still use Project 64? I don't remember. I don't think I use Project 64 anymore. What do I use? Let's hit the emulation general wiki, because I actually don't remember. For Nintendo home consoles and 64, I use Simple 64 or Ares are the most... Oh, RMG! Of course, I use RMG. Duh! How could I forget about Rosalie? I love you, Rosalie! I am so sorry. Hello there, Castella. One of my cats is now bothering me. Okay, first things first. Back up my files so I don't fuck this up. Oh, why did you fart right on my desk? My cat came around just to sit in front of me and fart on my desk. Thanks a lot, Castella. You're a treasure. Welcome back. Good to be back, Weenie. I might have to take a little nap and try not to sleep the entire day. Just feeling very lethargic. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to need to take a nap myself. At least before my doctor's visit. Okay, Castella, either lay down and accept my pets, or get off my desk. I've got cats that are the most indecisive creatures in this world. Lay down. There you go. Good kitty. Aw, there, yeah. She farted again. I hope she's doing okay. She just got over an intestinal parasite, so she's been in pain for a while. She caught it at the shelter, and we had to go through a long regimen of antibiotics to kill the parasites in her gut, but she's still having some problems. We're hoping they're not lifelong in nature. I love you too, Castella. Please don't knock over my monitors. Get away from the wire. Where are you going? Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. She's stepping on my keyboard. If something happens, it's her fault. Good God, these cats. I'll nap on your lap a little. Okay, have a nice sleep, Queenie. Alright. Copy RMG. Put it here. Okay, it should just be a simple matter of removing these save states. Actually, I think I should keep this one. Alright, you're gonna hear Bomberman 64 noises in the background here in a second. Don't get discouraged, I'm just checking on something. Where's my controller? There it is. I'm petting you, Castella. Settle down. Again, she can't decide if she wants to lay there and be pet, or walk around and rub herself against my monitors. start this. Open. Update. Of course there's an update. Costello, please, you're gonna knock over my monitors, and it's gonna cost me hundreds of dollars that I don't have. She's getting big. She doesn't realize how big she's getting. She was 7 months old when we brought her home from the shelter. She has tripled in size in the past 2 months. She's getting huge. And not just like, she's not getting fat, she's getting long. She is a long cat. Please, you're gonna knock over the monitors. I'm over here with a death grip on my monitors. I swear I'm working on getting set up. Oh, right, I had to move it. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Close that. Delete this. Alright, open this. I think I have it, but I need to check something. Oh, please, Costello, you're gonna knock the shit. Oh my god, please. She's trying to knock over my monitors with all her strength. Why are you doing this? Just lay there and let me pet you, dude. Alright, here we go. Again, you're gonna hear Bomberman in the background, but that's just me, checking on something. Oh, sorry. I hit my microphone accidentally. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. Close. Alright, first of all, let's get rid of the jazz music because that was awful. Alright, let's try this again. So, there's a problem here. RMG is not set up to take my controller properly. Control input. Oh, it's looking for the PS3 controller. Alright, why is it looking for a PS3 controller? Alright, let's try this. Alright, we've got a 6-axis controller. Start up the game. Settings, input. Still says not found. Great. So, between the last time and this one, let's get the music back. Between the last time and this one, I changed how my controllers were set up. So, the emulator no longer recognizes the one I'm using. So I've just got to set that up again. It'll take a couple seconds. Which, we've run out of my 10-minute timer. No, it's not going to take another 10 minutes. Input, I want to go to Xbox One controller. And now I've got to remap everything. So left trigger. Oh, that's bad. Why won't, wait, why won't it work? Oh, that's bad. It's not accepting input. Alright, let me try this again. Input. Xbox One controller. Okay, good. It's taking input now. I don't know what that was about. Alright, C buttons. Up, yep, down, up, left. Oh, it's still working correctly. Left, up, right. B, A, Z trigger. Start. Analog stick, up, down, left, right. Digital pad, up, down, left, right. It was all mapped correctly already. I don't know how that happened. Anyways, let's look at hotkeys, options, controller pack, none. That's correct. Hotkeys, save state, yep, load state, speed factor, 300%, that one, 100%, yep. Alright, looks good. Okay, okay. And let's test it. Bomberman 64. Alright, get rid of the music. Oops. Didn't mean to just do that, but whatever. Okay, Bomberman 64, play game. Just gotta check one thing. Okay, this is right. Alright, let's do this. How do I go back? Oh, like that. Alright, we're done with you, timer. You can just go away. And let's get over here. I don't have anything set up, so let's just do this. Change the capture to RMG. Alright, there we go. And it's already sized correctly, although there's going to be a thick black border around the edges. That's the overscan for N64. That's just how it works, unfortunately. Alright, and while that plays, I'm going to get the sidebar set up correctly. I think I still have backgrounds for Bomberman. Yeah, I do. Although they might not quite fit with my new stream layout. I'm just going to use them anyway. This is weird. They're not numbered correctly. I don't remember why. Oh well. Alright. So I've got BGL. BGR. I should just be able to use BGL on both sides now. I've changed everything about my stream setup since I did this. So it might end up being a little weird, but that's just fine. We're doing an impromptu. Bomberman BGL. Yeah, the chat box is right in front of his face. That's not how that's supposed to look, but it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, gotta change the logos as well. is B64 title. That should be it. Okay. Do you plan to defeat them? Then I'll let you in on a secret. I've got a bone to pick with them. Because of the force field, there's no way you'll be able to get near, let alone get in the central base. But if you destroy the 4 anchors to the base, the field will be deactivated. You can destroy the base from within. It's asking too much to have you go alone, so I'll give you a hand. Alright, looks like we're all set. Bomber Serene! Yay! I have seen kitties grow up like that. Bomber with both B's is fun to say. Bomber. Yay! It's okay. All caught up on chat. Everything looks good on stream. It feels like adventure is that going faster than it should? I don't think so. Probably just my imagination. Oh, we do have a full power cheat. In fact, let's do cheat mode. If it sucks, I'll just stop using it. What that does is it just gives you full power bombs all the time. Alright, anything specific you want to see, Z-Bomby? Because all I've done is load up the old file we did when we played a couple months ago. We could watch the ending, or actually let's do this. Everything is coming through, right? I see voice, I see game, I see audio. Yep, everything looks good from my side. I know you want to see some dizziness. We're gonna see some dizziness today, Z-Bomby Bunny.
You wanna hide me?
Oh, I need to change my category. Let's get dizzy. And category is Bomberman 64 now. Alright, here we go. All set. I don't think I've forgotten a single thing. Ah! There we are. Dizzy already, and already dead. I forgot you had the laser thing, okay? It's not my fault. I'm trying to bounce one off his head. You did that to himself. I was no part of that.
Playtime is over.
Good. You're gonna see a lot of dizziness, because I'm not good at playing this game. Or really any game, actually. Playtime is over.
I'll finish you.
I'm trying to bounce one off of his head. Oh yeah, he does this. He's gonna be hard to catch. Although, our bombs do cover like 90% of the thing. But he's very good at teleporting. If you get dizzy by his second form attack, sometimes he'll teleport and pick you up. Let's try it. Oh shit, I don't want to be there. Okay, this probably won't kill me. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh. No, don't want to be here. I'm just trying to get dizzy here, man. Come on, pick me up. Do it. Oh, fuck, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here either. Come on, pick me up. Ah, damn it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ah, come on, dude. Nope, I'm not far enough away. He has to hit you with the purple wave. Okay. Dude, come on. I'm trying to bait him into doing this. Come on, I'm gonna die. Castella, stop scratching the couch. You did that to yourself. I had no part of that. Come on, dude. Yes, come on, come on. Oh, come on! Are you being serious? Let's give him a little damage. Alright, I think he's gonna appear here. I bounced it off his head! You saw me! I totally bounced that off his head. How is he so good at avoiding damage? It's not fair. Dude, just trying to second guess when he's gonna appear is hard to do. Maybe I should just cover the whole arena in bombs. He is way too good at avoiding damage. I hate this. Of course, I know the proper way to do this is to make him dizzy and then throw him off. Look at that! He totally read my inputs there. Oh, he survived. But yeah, the proper way to fight him is to throw him off the edge. Alright, come on, dude. Hit me. Hit me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Pick me up. Come on, dude. Here we go. Yeah, he got me. Worth it. This is on hard difficulty. Now we're gonna kill him. There you go, Z-Bombi. You got it. Hope you weren't looking away. I can't believe he waited so long to pick me up, though. It must be a very rare instance.
You wanna hide me?
Yeah, I do. That was my fault. I did that to me. That's Bomberman for you. Dude, back off a second. Let me get you. Thank you. Yay!
Playtime is over.
I'm glad to be of service, Bomby. I might just upload this episode of Redguard and be like, hey, things went weird.
I'll finish you.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to dizzy him. Uh-oh. Dude, that was stupid. Alright, I'm gonna use quick save here. And we'll just load from here if he kills me again. Damn it. There we go. No, I forgot. It's B. I forgot how to pick up. It's B. Yay!
You pig.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't... Oh. Do you actually have to get 5 gold cards in that fight for it to repeat? I thought it would repeat the scene where Sirius shows up. Let's actually finish the stream with a play of the credits. So, what else do you want to see, Bomby? Oh, can I use myself? No, I want to use myself. How do I do that? Maybe I don't have any, I don't think I have any customs loaded. No, I do, I have this one. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, this was right. This was my custom. Oops. Oh, that's right. I have to load it onto a controller pack to use it. It's really dumb. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to put it on a controller pack first. I remember we had to look this up. We had to look this up previously. I need to save the costume onto a memory card. Okay, let's see if I can inline put one in. I'm trying to open the menu, and it's not working. There we go. Input. Options. Inserted pack memory. Okay. I don't know if it'll actually work. Hopefully it will. Copy data from game pack. Copy data from game pack. Is this okay? Okay, good. That's a good sign. No, 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 no. How do I activate it? Then when in battle mode, you select the custom setting underneath the character on the screen. You select player's CPU. I mean, it's not showing... Oh, there it is. Yay! Okay. Alright, all good. Let's do this.
Ready, go!
Oh, good job, dude. Wow. Okay, I gotta watch out for the ghosts, because they're gonna try to kill me. How did that not kill him? There we go. Yay!
Ready, go!
Yeah! Okay, these guys are not really that hard. Mostly they're killing themselves. Yeah! Ha! Woo! Oh, I'm gonna kill a ghost. I killed a ghost! Okay, you get away from me. How did that not take care of them? This is bad. Okay, I've got to remember which one stops the bomb. I think it's R. Yes. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, if I just control the upper area... Oh, crap, not good. If I just control the upper area, I should win this when we go into sudden death. Oh, damn it. Yeah, as soon as the water rises, he should... Oh, I'm good. How many do I have to win? 3?
Ready,
okay. Alright, that time... Okay, nobody's learning any lessons here. I cannot be blamed for what's going on. Oh, I bounced off his head. Oops. Okay, this will take care of Red. Now it's just Black and I. Okay, Black, please just run into the bomb. There we go. Yay! Yeah! I try tossing them when they're dizzy. I feel that's too dangerous for me. I think I'm where I'm happy. And that means I am the winner. Times like this, I kind of regret not being on camera. Just a little bit. Just so I could dance for a bit. Alright, I'm the winner. I am the undefeated champion. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh, I know. I want to do a Blue Resort level because I love the music so much. let's see, which one do I like better? I think I like this one better. And I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the music for a while. You know, or die. That's a possibility too. Would you throw this stupid bomb? Oh, it's B. How did I forget in 5 seconds that throw is B? I never claimed to be too smart. Shit! Oh man, that was close. Jesus, dude. Okay. Whatever. There we go. At least now I'm safe. But yes, this is the best. This is probably one of the best musics in the entire... Probably ever. In the entire ever. And yes, that was just me being stupid. I'm just gonna fool around a while. And then I'm gonna go do a, do the credits, and then I'll call it a day. So, the plan here is that I do need to get back to Redguard. So, I'm probably gonna go try to fix Redguard. Oh, let's see what he's gotta say. Oops. Man, this guy's invulnerable. It's useless for you to oppose me. Lie down quietly and meet your end. Yes, sir. So yeah, I will be trying to fix Redguard and play it again. I might get back to it later today. It's kind of hard to say. Damn it. I keep forgetting which button is which. If I can get the glide version working, and I'm going to do a full test to see if it crashes in the same place. If I can get the glide version of Redguard working, I will do another stream later today. Though I probably won't get very far, seeing as how much strife this has already caused me. All I know is that I'm kind of mad at Pastorine, because she didn't try hard enough. She should have tried harder to get the game working. I blame all of this on her. It's none of my fault. I can still make Bomberman dizzy. In fact, I can, although I have to find somebody. If I touch enemies, it just makes me dizzy, right? Or I could bounce something off my own head. I gotta find a shorter wall to bounce stuff off my head. I don't remember if touching enemies is loss of heart or just dizziness. Okay, it's just dizziness. Can these guys actually hurt me? Oh, those guys can definitely hurt me. Oh, that's no good. Alright, we're running away. Oh, here. This would be a perfect spot. Okay, first of all, I have to get out of here. Alright, so... No, okay, maybe here? I don't know if I can bounce something off my own head here, though. I can. There you go, buddy. Hope it's everything you wish it would be. Yeah! I'm not good at copying Bomberman's voice, honestly. I hope it's close enough. Yeah! Oh, that one was close. I don't remember if the fish hurt or if they just make me dizzy. It's really hard to tell in this game what hurts you and what just makes you dizzy. I'm glad to be of service, Seabombi. And if you're still listening, Queen, I hope you're having a nice nap, buddy. Let's go run the credits and then I'll call it a day. Now, to be fair, the credits are like 15 minutes long, so you've got me for a little bit longer here. I just want to feel like I accomplished something. After the horrifying badness that was the original stream, you know, it could have been worse. I could have gotten into the layer of Clavicus Vile and then found out that there's a game-breaking crash that I can never get through. So, I mean, it could always be worse. You know what? I think I can get rid of this overscan. Give me just a second. When I originally streamed this, what I did is I just kind of eyeballed it to get rid of the overscan. If you're not familiar, games that were meant to be on cathode ray tubes, what are known as CRT monitors, displays, TVs, whatever you want to call them, they had a bit of safe space. What they would do is they would give it about I think it was 8 pixels of space in every direction. And the bonus of the added bonus of this is that it made rendering easier on the system because the view screen was a bit smaller, so it did not have to render as much detail or geometry. So the overscan on this game looks to be huge. Like, you see a full box. Okay, that looks like I've gotten rid of all of it. Okay, let's do this. Give it up! I do believe I just have to hit this guy a couple times. I could toss him off the edge. Let's put a save here. And let's make sure the save took. Yes, the save did take. Alright, so I've got a quick save just in case I need to use it. Oh! Hey, I need to use it. I do believe all I have to do is hit him until Regulus shows up. God damn it. I'm not having a good time. I told you I'm bad at this game. You gotta believe me, I'm trying. I'm just not very good. I could throw him off, and I think that makes Regulus show up immediately. What is his name? I think his name in Japanese is Beelzebub. All of the characters are named after stars. Except Bomberman, of course. There's no Bomberman star, though there should be. Dude, would you stop flying, please? I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to hit him until Regulus comes. Okay, that's it. If you have any dogs in the room with you, they're probably barking pretty hard right about now. You! Oh, I control this. Huh, what a joke. Hey, Bomb, I'll take care of you later. First, I need to get rid of him. You know, Regulus, I can't control... Dude, he's gonna die. I hate that he is completely invulnerable while doing that. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Okay. I didn't put a save here, so I'm just gonna let it reload. Regulus, don't stand there. Shit. Oh, I didn't save. Wait. Okay, I did. Regulus, that's really your own fault. He's not going to survive. Son of a... Oh. Goodbye, Regulus. Alright, actually he survived. Amazing. Alright, that'll do it for me today. We're going to sit here and watch the credits, so feel free to stick around. But to Z Bomby Bunny and Green Mole, thanks for talking with me today. This probably isn't going to go up on YouTube. I'll make a decision on that later. If it does end up on YouTube, thank you everybody watching. This has been a mess. I love you all. Everybody watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. And hopefully this is not indicative of my later streams. Because I have been put through the ringer on these last few streams. And I don't appreciate it, Bethesda. We're just gonna blame Bethesda for this entire debacle. The four of us were barely able to steal the Omni Cube from him. I don't control the speed of this. At least I don't think... Oh, no, I don't. Yet you were able to defeat him. I must respect your abilities, but that doesn't change the fact that I dislike you. You think he's cute under that mask? Someday you and I will settle this. Until then, take care of yourself. Or does he have, like, no face? What are Bombermen in the first place? Are they, like, robots? I think they're supposed to be robots.
I did it!
Alright, and let's sit back and enjoy the tunes for the next 15 minutes. While that's playing, I do have to get my work computer open and start actually checking email for the day. Hope you got everything you wanted today, Z-Bombi. Always glad to have somebody who enjoys my particular brand of stupidity. Also, I forgot how much death was in this game. That guy fucking died. Look at that. They even freeze frame mid-death. So here's the deal. If I can't get Redguard working, I might just skip straight forward to Morrowind, because there's, what, 14 days left in the month? 12 days left in the month. Oh my god. I might just go straight to Morrowind and say fuck Redguard. Maybe come back to it later. Because I absolutely want to get Morrowind played. That's probably going to be plan... We're going to call that Plan B. So what I should do is get my title cards and sidebars for Morrowind set up. I'm not sure, you actually might be able to play Morrowind's widescreen. I might not need sidebars for it. I'll find out. But yeah, that's the stream plan coming up. If I can get Redguard working, it will be Redguard. I'm gonna try to finish it as fast as possible. After Redguard, or if I can't get it working, I'm gonna go to Morrowind. Also, we're only about a tenth of the... I forgot that they have outtakes for the boss battles. We're only about a tenth of the way through these credits, too. They are long. I gotta assume they take up like half of the cartridge space. I know that's not how it works, but I think it's funny if I think of it like that. Okay, we're probably closer to halfway through, actually. I love how much blank space is on my sidebars because of how I changed my stream setup. I'm gonna have to fix those someday, if I ever play Bomberman 64 again. Oh! Man, that's a neck injury. You don't come back from that. Oh yeah, it does. I forgot. It's just, this sidebar is mostly butt. I think initially I had my, what's it called? I had my picture up so that you could actually see the butt. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how I had this set up previously. I'd have to look it up. I'm just gonna look through some of these. Yeah, I remember this. For the most part, I made these out of... So, these characters that you're seeing are from a... It's like... Is it a card game, I think? I forget what it's called. Hold on. There's like a Bomberman... cute girl version. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I found it when I was making these sidebars. I'm like, holy crap, really? There's just like a cute little girl version of Bomberman. Why does Japan do this for everything? Also, I have to play this. What was it called? I'm pretty sure it's just a, I think it's just a card game. Oh wait, it's seriously just called Bomber Girl. And of course there's a lot of, let's just say interesting fan art for it. Bomberman Cute Furry. No, it's just called Bomber Girl. Hello G-Man. We're finishing up for the day. I started to play Redguard and it has a game-breaking crash. So, by Z Bomby's I can't talk! By Z Bomby Bunny's request, I am playing Bomberman 64, which is one of his favorites. I don't blame him, it's a good game. Bomber Girl is originally a cabinet-dedicated arcade game developed and distributed by Konami, who obtained the rights to the Bomberman series after absorbing Hudson Soft in 2012. A PC version was released in December 22nd, 2021 in Japan. Both versions are Japan only. It is focused on 4 versus 4 cooperative team battle, wherein each team has a shared life bar. I'm just trying to find, where did I put that? Miscellaneous. So this is just what I'm looking at. See, it's just a cute girl version of all the Bombermans. But it has a lot of, again, I'll just say interesting fan art. And you can probably see why. I mean, look at this. How can you not make interesting fan art of that character? In fact, I might look her up later. I mean, it's got a lot of cute designs at least. And who doesn't love cute things? This is White Bomberman. I guess she's just called Shiro, which is Japanese for white. There's Black Bomberman, or Kuro, again Japanese for black. But yeah, like I said, when I was making these sidebars, as you can see, I found a ton of fan art for them, and I pretty much just used those. There's a Dizzy fan art for you there, Z-Bomby. I remember putting that in. And there's another Dizzy fan art for you, Z-Bomby. There we go. This is the perfect setup for Bomby. I'm gonna keep running through it though. It likes that butt pic. But then who doesn't? And we're back to the butt. This stream is 90% butt. Like most of my streams. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and that was the riskiest one. I was like, should I even use that? I mean, you can't see anything. It's perfect. It's perfectly, what is word? It's perfectly decent. Everything's covered. You can't see anything. And there it is again. Always try to inject a little bit of horny into my streams. It's the Serene promise. Well, I had a lot of fun today, guys. I sure hope you guys did too. Like I said, it turned out to be a disaster, but sometimes that can be fun too. I'm trying to find that dizzy one for you again, Bombi. There's the risky one again. It just likes showing the risky one. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I made specific sidebars for the right hand bar, and I think what I've done is use the wrong ones. Alright, let's try the ones that are specifically for the right hand bar. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, I see now. That's why it was all messed up. See, that one was perfectly aligned so that you could have my my own sidebar in there as well. That's why it was so far off. Also, I think it's flipped left to right. How do I get that back? Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. And there you go. Got your nice dizzy ending. Bomber girl with extra sprinkles in every bomb. That would be great if every bomb actually is like a confetti bomb. My god, I slept through all the Bomberman. How come the bombs didn't wake me up? You need to work on your, you should probably take less sleep aids. Maybe not combine it with alcohol, because I've seen you sleep through some really extreme things. And yes, this is still going on. This goes on for a very long time. I don't remember what I was doing with chat before. I know I didn't have a full-on chat box, which is why half of the left-hand sidebar is blocked when it shouldn't be. But I can always fix that later. Anyway, I'm gonna get things set up like to where it was before, so I don't forget. Transform. Flip horizontal. Yep. And that should be everything back to the way it was. Except for the capture. I should fix the capture. And there we go. Banned. I'm not gonna get banned for that. Everything was perfectly covered. In fact, it was downright puritanical if you ask me. They could have shot a lot more without getting me banned. It's the perfect combination for a long sleep. Alright everybody. Again, that'll do it for me. Thanks once again for watching. And I will see you guys maybe later today with more Redguard, but I wouldn't count on it because I am having a hell of a time trying to get it to work. And I'll probably end up failing. So to all of you out there, let me give you my virtual hugs. And say goodbye. Bye-bye.